Howdy, gang. Couple things. So first, I launched the game and it like closed when it got to the menu. So I restarted the EA app. That's usually where the issue comes from. Piece of shit. It's worse than Origin ever was. But yeah, I don't know. I'm half expecting the game to crash again. I got my new antenna, so as you can see, well, fuck me. It was at 3 bars. Strongest signal I've ever had in here. I still have to, like, angle it around, like, find the right direction, and, I'll go rotate it right now for good measure. Also, the stand keeps falling over, so, like, I put it in a different spot. And I don't know. I might need to, like, adjust the volume on it some. It was fine for like years. The thing never fell over. Now I feel like I can't get to stay up for more than a couple days. Signal was literally fine. It's not like it's worse than what we're usually at, but come on, dog. Why did it go down to 2? I'm so upset. Come on, baby. Now, let's count the wins. I would really like to have 3 bars so we don't drop for once. Because we are like 50-50 on that right now. Like, 3 of these have been good, the other 3 have had to be uploads. How's that? I thought one of the antennas was backward. I don't know, man. I'll figure this out later, I guess. I'm trying, okay? I just want you to know that I'm trying, because it's really upsetting to me. The signal should be stronger at least. Maybe it, like, went down because I started streaming or something, who knows. But, let's get to the actual freaking game, yeah. Nothing to report, sir. The new antenna was on sale. It only cost me like 16 bucks. So I had to like buy other shit to get the free shipping on Amazon because I don't think Prime works. Everybody has Prime, so like the 2-day shipping, unreliable. They get fucking backlogged and you still get it at like normal shitty times. You're paying extra for that. So yeah, I still do the freaking buy extra shit to get free shipping thing. Anyways, bought some cheap furniture. Game. Spent the past few hours doing that. Looks pretty good. Got a lot of shit off my floor, so like my room is like almost fully organized now. It's a good feeling. Like I'm almost settled in. Still a couple remnants of my sister's stuff in here, but like I've almost made it home. Still got some more sorting to do on one of my tables, but coming together. And to get rid of these curtains. They're like pink doilies. You can tell they're or girls. And I bought a frame for my big oversized poster too. As you see, I have a big box of additional frames. I only needed one because there's only so many spaces in your wall for big oversized posters, but I had to buy a whole damn pack because it's inefficient to ship one at a time, I guess. So now I have freaking 3 extra frames, and now I have to find more space for massive posters, I guess.
There must be something here.
Been trying to frame all of them. I even have one just like sit on the floor over here that I never hung up because I don't want to put a hole in it. Or tape it and have it get ripped and stuff. Or have it get malformed because it's been hanging. Like, why frame them? Because I paid money for these things. They're usually like custom prints. The business might not even be around in a year.
Good find.
They're almost collector's pieces if anyone cared. The bear claws. I guess right now the plan is wrap up the Hinterlands because we can, and then we'll do a quick sweep of the Storm Coast again. Grab the Warden relics at least if the Dwarf Rune isn't open. It might be, I think it had an Astrarian lock. But, and we will pick our side.
We should push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
I said that the Templars were, like, objectively a better choice. I'm kind of leaning towards that, like... There's some political trouble with the mages, with the Magister being in control of them, right? Like, that's dangerous, but we can sort that out later. The Templars have some weird going on, they're very dangerous, they're being freaking bandits, they're not just defending themselves, they're straight up bandits. Torturing all these poor refugees. And they're like a symbol of the Chantry, like, I feel like getting the whole freaking Night Order police force back in line is a sensible step in terms of restoring order and re-establishing the Chantry as power. Which is what my character's ultimate goal is, considering that they grew up in a hyper-religious family. You might have noticed I'm like choosing less I don't knows or no and going more like, yeah, maybe, or some. I don't think I've ever straight up said that I'm the Herald yet, but, you know, or like easing into it, like they're starting to accept it. Normally I think that, like, RPGs are not great games to stream. It's just a lot of you, like, running around an open field and killing shit like this. But in the more story-focused ones, like this, I think that it's actually a great thing to stream, because now I'm, like, a writer or a storyteller, you know? Like, I'm trying to come up with a narrative that'll make sense for us, and like I'm making choices and doing subtle things like that without telling you. I think it's fun. It's like playing the Dungeon Master or something in a D&D campaign. If this was like Dragon's Dogma 2, that would actually just be a massive grind fest and it would be a terrible game to stream. Or Elden Ring. Yeah, there is some story there. I'm sure that someone who's like super invested, like via video, can like pick it up and be like, oh, let's read this. Okay, now let's discuss what this could mean. I'm sure that's great, but that wouldn't be me. I made the exception with Dark Souls because that's like a more, you know, condensed game. Elden Ring is simply too massive for me to do, I think. Shadow of the Erdtree is coming out like in a week or two. I don't know if I even want to play that, to be honest, because I think the game was so long and I played it like 2 years ago at this point. Like, I don't know, I would have to replay the whole damn game, and again, it was so fucking long. Oh, did I get the upgrade that made the revives non-permanent? I kind of forgot about that. It's a weird vibe, but like it's working. It's not working. You know, that was the first wave. There was more. Armor seems like it's working for Blackwall. Kinda makes sense. And dodging's one thing, but just having guys come to you instead of maybe pulling them in and then giving yourself fat armor so you can lay into them without blocking. we'll both do that and then get fucking stuck in a block animation or something. Musty rags. Still gotta kill another bear. And then we'll like warp back to a campsite and get potions. My fallen bear can use them now, I suppose. Fuck this guy! Blam. I see you, bitch. Ah. Didn't see him. Oh, yeah, is that an onyx? Shoot out that spindleweed, I was trying to jump. Like onyx. There it is! Bruh.
Goodbye.
Go revive Blackwall. Got these pansies. These number pumbers. Have Eric revive him too. That quest just turns itself in. Oh, it's a... Never mind. Thought that was a mosaic. There is a cave there, though. I just didn't notice at all. Deep mushroom embedded in the rock. God damn. What happened? Bandit. Okay. Letter found on a corpse. If you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at Redcliffe Farms. Maker bless you. If you could take my last words to them, I didn't run, didn't abandon them, died get enough help, fool I was. Got my guts torn out. Letter written shaky hand along with scrawled map of Redcliffe Farms. What, you tried to close the rift?
Nothing to report, sir.
Drop it in the mailbox. We have no idea who his family is. What's this? Hair treatment. Bring herbs. I might or may not have those. Like Luthieus.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let me think. I finished Symphony at night. So the inverted castle was a weird vibe. We basically talked about everything leading up to that, I think. Like, it was this, you know, standard Metroidvania experience. You start, you get your gear taken away, and then you just grind, explore where you can, you pick up an upgrade here and there. That lets you, you know, traverse something different, but they're more creative in this game. You know, it's like transform into bat, and now you've unlocked flying. Maybe you found a double jump rock at some point as a secret additional feature of jumping off enemies' heads. If you time it right, because the game does have contact damage. You can transform into a wolf, which lets you crouch, you know? It's like, why can't Metroid crawl? But, then you can get upgrades to each of those, so like the wolf can learn like a sprint, and you make him run really fast, and you can just tear through enemies, which is great when you're on like flatlands. Kill him! Holy cannoli. What was I saying? Right, upgrades the ability. So, sometimes it's like, yeah, the wolf can move faster. The wolf could already run, but now it turns into a full-on, you know, speed booster, rip through enemies, sprint. So, it doesn't always, like, totally explain what the upgrades are. Like, one of them's called, like, Power of the Wolf, and says, unlocks a special technique for the wolf, but it doesn't tell you what that technique is. You can purchase a spell scroll that shows you if you do the Hadoken input, you know, down roll to forward and attack, you'll do like a wolf charge. But I bought that scroll before I had Power of the Wolf. I was like, this doesn't work. So I had to figure out that was the Power of the Wolf required. Same thing with the Power of the Bat, the Wing Smash.
You have seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
Yeah. So, what I was talking about last time was how the inverted castle was like, the levels aren't really designed for you to be platforming through them, and it was annoying to have to keep transforming into a bat constantly and moving slowly. And turns out I picked up the gravity shoes a long time ago, and like the description just says allows the wearer to jump really high. I thought maybe it reduced the gravity or give me a little high jump or something. No, that was not what it did at all. Turns out, if you press down, like to go into a crouch, and then press up and jump at the same time, you'll go fucking flying. That's exactly what I was looking for. I had it the whole damn time, and there was nothing telling me how to use them, not even a spell scroll. There's probably like a manual that came with the game originally, but still, that's a bit ridiculous. But yeah, once you get to the inverted castle, there aren't really any upgrades. You kind of just pick at the thing until you're strong enough to make it into the center, where you can fight the final bosses. Which, as you get closer to the center, you encounter some really strong enemies, so like you kind of get encouraged to go look elsewhere, go around the whole perimeter of the castle first, and just do whatever isn't beating your ass. But you could totally just speedrun your way right in there, especially now that I know the best weapon in the game is in the Great Library, which you can get to pretty quickly. I don't know, the whole inverted castle really just felt like a fucking grind fest. Like, I get that that was like the secret true ending in the game, but it made you like almost double your gameplay time for something that just wasn't all that interesting. Going through the same areas upside down where like they barely function anymore. And yeah, it was harder, but it's just padding. You did get a better ending, I suppose. However, what was not good about the end was, because I'm trying to get the Platinum Trophy, I had to purchase the Duplicator, which after you beat the game, you can reload your save file, and it won't be New Game Plus. It will just have a few things changed. If you go to the shop, you'll be selling a couple new things, including the Duplicator, which is a brooch that duplicates use items, so you can use them infinitely. So they're like throwing stars and grenades and shit that you could have got. They're very powerful, but they're, you know, limited one-time uses. If you're trying to get like the peanut achievement, you can duplicate the peanuts because they're hard to catch in your mouth. Yeah, it costs like 500,000. And that took me a little over an hour of just running in and out of one room where there's a guaranteed 1,000 gold drop. I took the Alucard shield and the shield rod and used the special ability, which makes it so you can just like run into shit with your shield and it'll like heal you and fucking annihilate them. So that part was easy, you just run through the room in and out, but I had to do that like at least 500 times. So yeah, that took over an hour, and you're looking at like 7K a minute. And that was just miserable. Kind of soured the whole experience for me. And then for the map completion, I was missing like 2 secret rooms that I uncovered in the original castle, but I had to re-uncover them when I didn't, because, you know, the ceiling is now the floor, so they're in slightly different places, and I was like, what am I missing? I'm trying to compare the 2 maps, and it's just like, this one little room. Oh, yeah, that was frustrating. But in addition to that bonus stuff, you unlock Richter and Maria mode. If you name your save file Richter or Maria, you'll start up the game playing as one of those characters, and it'll be like a more classic style game. So in those, you have like all bunch of movement abilities. You start with double jump and sliding and stuff, so you can play in whatever order you want. There is still leveling, but there is no gears, so you can just bum rush to the center of the inverted castle if you really wanted to. but it's a nice addition to be able to play the game as it was classic. Like, it shows that it still maintains most of the design philosophy of the original games. And maybe if you're disappointed that you're not playing a Belmont this time, like, you have that mode there now. Souped up Richter who can do like all kinds of fighting game inputs. I appreciate that the game has a lot of like unique weapons, kind of like Dark Souls. It's just, you know, with the way they scale, some become obsolete, and that saddens me. But you know, you'll always find like a better version of it usually. So you can get things that like you can attack while you're moving, or it'll attack multiple times, or it'll be longer than the typical version. Or maybe it gives you a debuff in case you like to play with a handicap. So those are neat, but I said the same thing about Chasm. It's like, if you're gonna do weapons that are unique like that, there needs to be some way to, like, scale them with you, because I'm otherwise gonna be really sad that I lost the one sword that's slightly longer than all the others. Because, like, that's a whole playstyle right there. I could grind to make it better, but I don't want to do that. Oh, goddamn. He fucked. Yeah, we're dead. Don't worry about it. I see. Man, make you damn pansies. Alright, they're on top of each other. I wonder if it uses, like, deep rock rules. What the fuck? Or, like, if I use a potion after the revive, they'll stay up, maybe. revive him. Revive him for real. I just got really hungry out of nowhere.
Pathetic little bastard.
Doggy. I'm like dead. So if you're following the Steam conversation in the corner, he sent me a video for a game called Body Cam. I was like, oh, is that the thing I saw a few years ago? And I thought it was a fucking tech demo, and that was the thing called Unrecorded, which is the same premise. But, yeah, this one's like a real game that you can play. And it looks like Unrecorded. Like a fucking body cam game that looks real. Pretty cool. Control pattern is non-negotiable. Upon any encounters resulting in injuries, mark trail withdrawal of the villa. Remain in fighting condition. To apply appropriate force. Keep refugees clear from the area. Is this another mining operation? That's not fucking there. Big Muse. Would be you. I did get a new Warden helmet. It's probably better than Blackwell's starting one. A lot more armor. It's gonna be better when you put some stuff on it. And it's already a little better, but it's gonna be a lot better. Plus it's got like a cool fucking blue poison dart frog jerking on it. Looks pretty fly. I don't know if I have the potions to do this rift, but I'm gonna try. Body cam games like COD with a body cam, I guess. Multiplayer only. It's not a complete rip of Unrecorded. But Unrecorded's also not out. So, yeah. It was made and released quicker. First come, first serve in it. Whoa. Bear fucking ran off and came back, I guess. Is that a big block of cheese? I bet. I think there's a fortress there. It's not good. Gotta go back to the camp. Mark Fortress, Deep Trouble. Nah. Gonna be a fort. than bears around here. Can you imagine if we had the modifier that made bears OP? Bear hide, hide your bear ass.
You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard of it,
An elven skirmish?
in a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
Yeah, things that you don't want to talk about. That's a nice fort. Lara.
Up ahead. That's the camp of our mysterious friends, unless I'm mistaken.
Didn't we come from this way? Like, why? How is this dark zone? Oh, because we teleported after the camp. That makes sense. Need these flowers. why does this look significant down here? It's not where... No, that is where the rift was, okay. The big map doesn't always line up with the mini map, nor the... nor does the mini map always line up with the world, you know? I guess the mini map's more of a radar here, but you know what I mean. They have like a scaling issue. Then something looks really far away when it's actually close, or you move a couple feet and you just jumped a whole kilometer on the map. Look at this. It's like Skyrim. There's Dragon Keep. It just like gives you a reason to comb through the area again and gather materials. It's good and bad, and it's padding, but it does let you get materials without it feeling like a grind, because you'll be walking towards these things. Again, it's fucking padding. Exclamation point's probably like on top of that wall, but it looks like it's in front of it. I think there was one up on this ridge, right? Ridge Racer. Oh yeah, we leveled up. I like leveling up, it's quite nice. You hit max guard often enough now, I guess. I think it's a skill issue. You get a lot when you successfully block an attack. Complete ritual. Ah. Oh, the package we picked up in the river. I guess that went here. It was like a Kara package. It had Kara armor in it. I don't want to summon a demon. Sure are bandits. Mercenary bandits. The worst kind. They have half decent equipment. Mosaic. Is this the tower I'm supposed to jump down? No. No, it's that one. Ah, it's lovely. Considering how slow the build-up is. There it is on the balcony. That'd be why it was in front of the tower. Oh, it's a 4-hit combo, my bad. The hell? I'm wearing generic Vanguard armor, so I can probably replace mine with that. The key to Valamar. We hired your merc organization to facilitate our business venture, not to add complications or require to extract a product without attracting undue attention. I see. So the Carta are the people hiring bandits to keep people away from the mines. They're probably trying to extract red lyrium. That's why they felt the need to do it. Inquisition's growing presence or ever threat to Inquisition. Oh shit. Great sword. That shit. A little stronger. Doesn't have the stun capability though. Winter Mace, though. Look at that, fire damage. No, it's kind of trash. What the hell? How does that have such high DPS? I wonder if I can take the rune out of it. Put that in my broadsword, yeah. Oh, it's already got arms and legs on it, so let's do a direct comparison. Heal bonus. Healing isn't like a spell in this game, so that's kind of worthless. Fat Constitution bonus. Range defense. Max stamina. I'll take it. Maybe. Yeah. The only real big bonus on this is the health, which can be replaced with that 7 constitution, which probably comes with other benefits because it's a stat. It's red too. Probably made a Drake Stone. I'm like the Pink Ranger now. Yeesh. Eric, go revive Solus. Thank you. That one's probably worth money at least. I should drop something for that, like a shitty weapon. Fucking longbow. Trash. It's gotta be an inventory expansion at some point, or I think it's one of the Inquisition perks, actually. I hate, like, every time I pick something out, I'm like, oh, great, do I need to make room for this? Do I need to make room for this? The junk items, I don't care if I leave those behind, it's just money. But they could be big money is the thing. Holy cannoli. Jumped up those stairs faster than that. Spiked tower shield.
I read some of your book. Hard in Hightown, was it? Riveting stuff.
And you only read some.
Well, I found it in a latrine in a village near Cherno. It was missing some pages.
Hilarious. I don't care if you got the archdemon itself lighting your asses on fire. Your mercenaries provide enough protection for you to continue the operation if necessary, or dispatch your location. Right. This looks like it'd be the Horde chest. Relton banner. Wow. I think that's like a collector's item, like you hang it up in your stronghold once you get it. I think happens after we do the story mission, which is kind of why I'm like putting it off till we've done the Hinterlands, because it's like a landmark in the story and a lot more areas come available after that. Grand Fortress Villa. That lush and beautiful Grand Fortress Villa is so far from miracle happens. Seems no one learns the history behind its construction more than age before the Evolution occupation. Oral Jashin and Grugen heard its construction serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friend, famed singer and swordsman Sir Coram the Bard. Arlessa Marguerite, Jacquin's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coram. Public scandal. And I don't know, is that Alistair's mom? No, it couldn't be. She was a servant girl. This fucking bard gets a whole ass castle. Servant girl don't get shit. Should pick up these swords while the enemies are all dead. Except these ones, they're not dead. That would be though. Where's Solus? Oh, I'm on top of him. Alright, I'll accept that.
Flank them!
fucking tanky. That's why I like don't like this game. I don't hate it, but like it needs some retooling. I know I picked hard and all, but just think how bad it is on Nightmare. Like, yeah, the fights in Origins were slow, but there was like strategy to them, and they were still faster than this. Alright, that's probably worth something, actually. Let's break some piece of shit we've got here. Build fire resistant, and that's good. Build focus, I don't know what focus is, but it's probably rogue related. Alright, let's not do an amulet. Piece of armor or something. Oh, weapon's probably cheaper. This piece of crap to get rid of it. Eric, you're equipping that. Bell of health. Oh! Oh! What ring does he have? Crit chance and flanking. Which is which? Okay. Flanking's the one I wanted to get rid of, so cool. Okay. I think that's all good. This is the dragon nest. I'm not sure if we're strong enough for that. Kind of fortress there. Oh, I remember that one actually. We're talking about No More Heroes 2, Desperate Struggle. Holding on that snake blade for the new guy. I don't know if he's gonna come with any half decent equipment or not, but I can hope. I also want to see if I can remove that rune from that, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Most of the stuff we find here is crap. We didn't craft those, so like, I I don't feel bad about just selling it as is. Blackwall isn't going to use it. Maybe Cassandra will. I should hold on to that, actually. I bet her armor's probably garbage. Because I can't make Vanguard armor yet. It's better than whatever I can craft. Or the crafted version would be better than whatever I can craft, but you know, it's about on par. Codes for dwarves only. That's not bad.
It's good to have commerce.
I wanted to put on that belt of health. Spirit damage isn't all that common. As always, fire is the most common. They kind of want to hold on to that, but also probably never going to use it because it's like too specific to just have on you always. I'd rather have more health. So, you know, whatever, we'll sell it. Belt of focus. Can't go wrong with strength, but I also don't know if anyone needs that. Like, we'll see what Blackwall has equipped. Shadow Strike, poison weapons. This is just duration, right? Yeah, trash. Damage on Shadow Strike. I think that Shadow Strike's the one where you like pop up behind the guy and stab him. Like you're gonna use that a lot as a rogue, so I'm probably gonna hand that over to. I think his name was Cole. Foliate duration. Remember which one Deathblow is. That might be the big swing. I'll give that to Cole too. Thank God it didn't actually sell all on that because that was an accident. It might be sell junk and it's just not completely filled out. Yeah, hold on. If you like look at the artwork for the game, this is the box cover. You can see all the companions. So you got Solus and Dorian, Iron Bull, Cassandra, and back there, that's our missing character. Wearing a cool cowboy hat and just some knives. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name's Cole. If I remember right. He's really fucking weird. It's a Sunder on it. Did she do that to Varric? Nah. Sunder chance is probably worth more than 2 strength. Honestly, I wanted that belt, but and I feel like it makes a little more sense on him. He's dying more, he needs it.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Point me in the direction.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. I suppose you're right. A pleasure to see you again. I found some of the herbs you were looking for. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again. Goodbye. Thank you so much for your help.
Did the list come with her or what? Was that just the final stage of that quest? Thing to pick up over there. Just that Valamar and the dragon nest. Skeptical that we'll be able to fight the dragon, but I also think it was only level 12, so like we should be about the right level, right? Yeah, we're level 12. Or I am at least. Party members will catch up in a minute. There are like different tiers of dragons, kind of like in Skyrim. Like, there's just a basic one, spits out occasional fireball, and then there's like a more spiky one that has more attacks, you know? Elder and High Dragon and stuff. So it's not like it's the strongest enemy in the game or anything, even if it's level 12, but still.
Let's look around.
And 12's like half the levels. Probably cap out around 25 or so.
I think the
Normally.
Inquisition could benefit from this.
Maybe they raised the cap for the expansions, who knows. It's also possible that they didn't and they just made them like more focused things, because raising the cap means like balancing, and maybe you've already gotten all the skills that you want, so you need to add something for you to actually spend points on. Who knows? Blackwell looks so sad in his portrait that you can't see. I'll have to select him last next time so you can take a look at it. Iron. Oh, nugs. Big place. This leads into deep roads. Or an abandoned taiga at least. Which is all of them. I can just call it a regular tag, I guess. I don't remember what happened in our scenario for Awakening. I'm pretty sure they can reclaim that one that all the Broodmothers were at.
Trade, maybe? Your
If
guess is
Balin
as good
was
as
in
mine.
charge, at least, that might be what happened. So that's probably what happened. The first time the dwarves ever actually took back any land. Sound the alarm. Varric just like eat himself off the ledge. He did. He took fall damage. He just climbed back up. Or blimey. Wait. There's probably treasure down here. Barrack. Stuck, I guess. Once again, bad pathfinding on your AI companions. It's not such a big deal when it happens to the enemy, you know? You go to them. But when they can't make their way to you, then there's an issue. Kind of mechanism, like the shortcut back. Hard to know on security. We should secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. People call themselves dwarves, not all concerned about the history here, or taking the damn tide. Come on. Pitch grenade. Pitch is like tar. So I think it like slows the enemy in an area and makes them take more fire damage. Yeah, boost the fire damage is great because, you know, most resisted element, give it a way to give it like a fat boost.
Want me to handle that?
And make it like the best for damage dealing again. Out of the way! Anger now, first Leica and now Brenner caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says, nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we can trust Brenner, so you handle it. I'm not happy. You won't be either. Probably red lyrium. Yeah, I guess let me take a little bit. It looks kind of cool. I'd like to hang it over my house or something. Let me get a little bit. Much of Valamar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet me here tomorrow. 1 hour past noon. Tea. Here's a note scroll below. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I won't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move, and you want to see out some ancient dwarf locked up a good tea set? We're short-handed as is. I hear you've taken another group of lower levels in search of gears. I'll make you sorry. Probably like a fucking ancestral battle axe or something awesome. Not a tea set. First of all, I think the place used to be a trade boost. There could be something valuable behind that door. And just how will you make me sorry? My imagination and knives.
Darkspawn. How many can we expect to encounter? Black Wolf?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
You're just banking on us not knowing how Grey Wardens work. He can sense them. He knows exactly how many there are. Area.
They've been watching our movements.
Well, there's the Kara taken care of. There's still Darkspawn. And that mechanism. We're gonna figure it out. That looks like a mechanism right there. It's good, though, red. With the Templars serving ties to Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone to get ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calenad isn't secured or made, most of the veins here have been near the surface. There's enough of it. We need to find a deeper vein source. Could be huge in the current operation. Alright, so you see what happened. The Templars broke away from the Chantry, so they don't have a source of lyrium anymore. So the ones over here went to the Carta for smuggled lyrium. But the stuff the Carta's giving them is red. And that's driving them nutso. Yeah. The fuck is it? Flat weave's pretty good. Right, it's just skills I wanted to look at for the names, because I probably do have a boosting ring that you could use. Mighty Blow is not Death Blow. Almost Strike. Or Wind. Nerve Shaker, I mean, we'll have that eventually, but not now. So none of those are Death Blow. And Shield Bash. Maybe I'll use that. I got crit damage. I probably just had to have. I'll unequip that and replace it with that Shield Bash. Oh.
Here, let me try.
Whoa! That big jug. Make dwarven helmets, wow. Well, the gear had a gear on it, and that one's just a jug. Darkspawn shield, that's a weird one. Big man down.
Coming up through here.
We must seal it off.
What if I wanted to go across the bridge? Oh, he must mean this cave. Yeah, do that. Wood. That will hold him back. Hard to hit them when they're on the ground. I think you're supposed to be bonus damage and shit. Don't do any damage. Who cares if you get bonus? wonder if this connects to the other door. Someone else has to turn it. Right? Maybe I tell him to turn while he also turn. Go.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
Yeah. Can't imagine he has any interesting dreams in the deep roads, because dwarves don't dream. Hey, it's the book shield. Don't know what it's supposed to be. Maybe it's a shield. All this crap we're just gonna leave behind. Unk Arms 3, hell yeah. Now the oversized frame I got was actually for a Zelda poster. In hindsight, it would have been like cool to get a golden one to like match the golden cartridge that most of them Zelda games came in. And even the anniversary edition of Skyward Sword has a golden box. You know, the original release of Ocarina of Time, golden. Original game, golden. I think Zelda 2 is also gold. Missed opportunity. There it is. There was a ton of loot in there. Who said who cares? You're trying to sell illegal lyrium when all the money you need is right in there. Hey, see, for like story reasons, it's kind of good that we did this first, because now we have like context of what's going on with the Templars. We know to expect Red Lyrium to be involved when we head there now. Been getting it from here. And obviously I knew that, but, you know, it makes sense now. Alright, let's take a look-see at this here dragon. See if it has grown weak in its old age.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, we can also level up. Level up the boys. So this is what he's been activating. More nearby, harder you fight, tougher you get. That's pretty good. Gain guard for each nearby enemy. Yeah. It's not like he has a block like I do, so Any killing blow resets its duration. Oh, what's the cooldown? 32 seconds, half. This would probably last longer than the off chance we actually kill something in this fucking spongy ass game, you know? Barrier with more stable magic mage barrier expires, the ability cooldown time is reduced, meaning more barriers. Okay. I feel like he needs more aggressive magic, but or I'll take having more barriers. I would like Varric to be able to move faster while shooting, because I'm always trying to like move to a body while shooting. Barrier strong enough to withstand that at least. We can close the distance with this motherfucker. Wonder if I'm safe doing this. Nope. Don't worry about it. The camp's right there. I'll just run back to it if I have to. The reason it has 3 health bars isn't because you can cut the tail off or anything cool. It's because that's like 4 hitboxes on it, since it's a weirdly shaped creature. Normally it would just be like a bubble in the center of it if it's a ram or something like that. Got a string of them. This is a lanky wiener dog looking boy. Up. I thought I was supposed to fight the dragon over there. Bronze armor? That's a weird one. And he kind of disappeared when I got up there, so I think that might be right, but I didn't like see him land. Dang. Yankee platforming. Give me a fucking jetpack. Some magic powered jetpack. Remember how there was the star medal and it came from Superman's spaceship in the first game? It's use some of that, right? Let's call it Helix. Do a crossover with Helix. Give me an Alps jetpack. I don't have to fucking do this anymore. Refugeurian deposit. Oh, like a boss arena down there, so that's probably where the dragon went. Chose to harass us a bit first, I guess. Kind of annoying. Children are going down easy. From there. Bean boy. Get tired of watching the blues. Meow. There it is. Look at that big motherfucker. Eldon Frostback. About to get barebacked. And I'm coming in raw, motherfucker. Sunday night. Deflect a fireball? I didn't know I could do that. You don't get to fight dragons in the multiplayer. It would be a stupid idea, but like, maybe they could have made it like a cookie clicker kind of minigame, or like, as a rare drop, or maybe you purchased it with money, you could fight a dragon, and you like get rewards based on how much damage you do to it, but it's just a big fucking sponge that's supposed to wipe you out really quick. I don't know, if you fucking actually kill it, which you're not supposed to be able to, I don't know, you win the internet. They just give you everything, not fucking... played a game called Fight the Dragon that was kind of like that, but it was like a level-making game. Like, you were supposed to make levels and then share them online, and then you played through other people's levels, and eventually you'd earn a key to fight the dragon, and the dragon would drop fat loot. And then after you fight it, it would like... you'd have to go collect more keys, and it would be a harder dragon the next time. So you're leveling up across all these adventures, and you know, replay them. You like build out a world map with each tile being a different adventure someone made. Depending on the quality of the things that you choose, you could end up with like very different tones for the game. I guess I was supposed to like go into tactical mode and just spread everyone out. I hate that the UI disappears, makes me feel like it's bugging out, but if I just hold A, it works. Kill it, he's just kind of annoying. Especially when he goes up on that fucking hill. It's not like he's life-threatening to my character specifically. I have those regen potions, I can just keep reviving people with lame. Why dragons are so fucking popular. Like, yeah, they're cool looking, but they're not good for fights. You always have it, or it's either just a normal ground enemy, or it's a hybrid of the two, where the flying phase is just annoying. And you have it in Skyrim, where it's a pain in the ass to get them to land, and you pretty much have to fight with, you know, ranged weapons. And that's how a dragon should be, I suppose. Either bow or magic. But, like, that... swords. Like, half the fantasy identity. You gotta have swords. Fuck me, I gotta redo all that. Hoping it made a quick save, but no. Just gonna rush to the dragons so we don't have to deal with it harassing us. Or even going up here, I think, made it go away. Alright. We can't save while we're in this area. We might as well just get right to them before we've used any of our potions or whatnot. Must be sitting in a puddle of fire. Bruh. Motherfuckers can't be serious. Well, I'll go pick up Varric. Oh, well, too late now. Fucking back up. This all's probably fine. Now I can't, like, see the dragon. Oh, fucking fireballs coming. Spread out. Hope you don't get hit. Oh, that's a good hiding spot for them, actually. And where's Solus? I'm standing in fire, right? It's fine. Varric needs to move somewhere safe. Let's go pick up Varric. actually have to hold the button can eat a dick, because I paused to go make an order, so I'm doing that under the assumption that it will keep going. Yeah, it's a tactical camera, real tactical. I mean, tell me about it now. Comes the fire. Bull is got cooked somewhere. No, it's not him. That's him. Okay, well. Ripperoo. I will put myself out here because I still have healing. Let's go pick him up again. Alright, be a good idea for the two of us to hide in here. Like before. Oh my god, I like just let him in and he's been freaking out the whole damn time. Is he doing the summon? Crikey. Souls fucked. Damn. fucking sucks. He's fine. We'll get over it. Just gonna grab all the shit, like, go back to the camp. I think we will save the dragon fight for a bit later, because it's long, and it's difficult. I don't feel like my character could be doing anything better, but like... I don't know, Varric could be pumping out more damage. I have those level 3 Bianca arms, those would probably be a big enhancement for him, actually. Yeah, I should go equip those and come right back. See what happens there. I can get him some armor parts too. Not much to be done about Solus, he just kind of fucking sucks. Bitch, and right over here. Yep. And you can upgrade the health potion too. I forgot I picked up a royal elf fruit. Something like this before, right? Up on this, there. Feels like I'm breaking the game so fucking jank. I can't save, but I can fast travel. Fucking dumb. Wrist has been really killing me this month. Like, I think I have arthritis or carpal tunnel or something, and my right wrist at least, like, for years now, if I try to do, like, a push-up or something, could go fine, but there's like a 50-50 chance that I will feel a sharp pain in my wrists. I'm trying to support myself with them, like that. But even then, it's just like, just been kind of hurting normally, and when I do this, I can like feel cracking and I can hear it, but like that doesn't happen with the other wrist. This one's smooth. Doesn't get used as much, I guess, but eh. I know arthritis is usually like an old man thing, but why does this one have cooler armor? As I was saying, they say that like if you're writing and it gets progressively smaller the longer you do it, that's like a sign of it, and that in fact does happen to me very often. No, that's why I think it's that. Maybe it's like a usage thing. Maybe that's why it's associated with old age, but like I'm maybe 20 years young for that.
You need something? Let me know.
Modify weapons. We want Bianca. Also this. Can't take the rune out. Oh, I just picked the best ones. Alright, so that won't make too much of a difference. That looks quite nice. The stats on Blackwall's axe. That's pretty good. On Solus. 44, 55. Cunning, magic defense, willpower. But how much of that comes from his arts? Willpower and cunning. So 3 magic comes from that. This one has 9 magic naturally. Okay, so I'm gonna remove these. This on it. Only a fat constitution buff. Alright, why don't you two try those on armor for Cassandra, right? Solus. Then with that being open is also trash, so the other one. Black Wall was Black Wall, Sarah. Eh.
Fine.
Pretty good. Same stats. Still can't make these.
Enough time, then.
I did need to make like light armor, medium armor stuff for Varric, right? Range defense, gold. Thunder when hit. Fire resist, cold resist, range defense. Range defense. I can give him this, which has cloth. Maybe cloth has a better bonus. Not especially. Okay, you can have the leather ones. That metal? Yeah. This is probably the one that I want. Dexterity bonus. And then give him like max health. And some legs. There's like a the tougher material, so I may as well put the bloodstone in this. And those are going on Derek's armor. Huh. Apparently I made those already, fuck me. Potions. I gotta figure out how to get those on everyone, because if they could have the regen potions and stuff.
All men the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Okay. Max that, I guess. Mighty offense. Here's the dead. Next 3 hits inflict poison. Something. Grenades. I do like the B grenade. This target location pitch remains 6 seconds, slowing enemies to enter it. Deviant fire. Spread sticky fire target location, causing burning damage every second. Fire remains for 30 seconds. The dragon does to us. RBs. Summon Swarm Bee in target location, 30 seconds. When attacks the first enemy comes near it. A lot of damage per second. Percent chance to become panicked. It's boring, but I should probably be the one that has this. And I guess I have to set this for every single person. They're, can have bees. Black wall. Mighty offense, maybe. The bees are just so good. bees. Vivian, I guess Illyrian and Bolus. These are the only people who can use the damn thing. There's a fat buff to magic.
Right.
Flitter sent me over to see if you need anything.
Thank you, no. Can't eat while I'm working. Crumbs in a potion could ruin everything.
Thank you for all that you are doing to us.
Sacred should have that for you soon.
No perks.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
Efforts to close the Fade Rifts and increase stability in various regions across Status, however, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. Inquisition has received numerous requests aid dealing with this problem, and will help them. Although the nobility should take interest in securing their lands, we can appeal to them for assistance. Our soldiers can do sweeps of the areas formerly containing Fade Rifts and eliminate any demons. And yeah, I mean, it's kind of our job. They should be protecting their lands, but if they could do that, they wouldn't need us. Plus, this makes us look good. I received numerous letters of gratitude from people for all their relay. We are proving that trust in Inquisition will be rewarded. Nice. Alright, let's say we're missing landmarks, 2 of them? But where could those be? Over here, I guess. This looks like it might jut out more.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. Let's see if we can kill this freaking dragon. Fuck this thing. We got bees. Or we got a single jar of bees. I'm annoyed that I ran out of Blood Lotus, because Sarah has all the bees and you can't transfer them between characters. Oh, Royal Off Route. fight now. So stupid. Not like it's hard to get here, it's just a long trek. Only expedited by my zoom zone. And just spread out. Don't both get danked at once. Damn it. Eric, move over here so I don't have to run so far. Alright, now Solus revive Varric. I want Solus to back up some. Varric. Gonna throw some fucking bees. Bees, bitch! I said bees! Exclamation point. he's alive. Blackwall has bees? It's what? Alright, it's about to go into its flying phase. I don't want to waste anything like that. I think it's heading for Blackwall specifically. Oh. Fuck's sake, why is it so hard to revive people? Shouldn't be a navigation restriction on this, dumb. Ah. God, injuries don't exist. Blackwall. Fucker just keeps dropping fucking fire wherever I gotta fucking revive my guys. It's smart tactics, but it's fucking not fun. Where's Blackwall? Damn it, you fucking incompetence. kill me. It's not that I don't think we can do it. Our damage output's fine. It's just the fucking fire pits, man. They just stick around forever. You revive someone, they just die right away again. It's fucking stupid. You just keep shitting them out right on top of their bodies. You can't revive anyone. Now I could, like, watch out for every fireball attack and fucking pause the game and reposition every time he does it. Because the AI is too stupid to not fucking stand in it. That's probably what I'll end up having to do. But that's not... It feels terrible on a controller. You can't just use the fucking isometric tactics on this. Like, yes, you have the mode, but it's not very good. I could zoom out, I would hate this a little less. Hammer's just bad. Fucking trash. Alright, Blackwall, you know what you got? Bees, bitch. Need to run inside the circle to avoid damage, I think. Who is he trying to kill? Solus? Nope, Solus is alive. Good. Black wall, find Solus. Oh man. Bees. Oh, let's see. Probably leave. Make sure you get in here. Fuck's sake. Tell me you saw what Varric was doing. Trying to attack him in fucking melee, the jackass. bees. Where's Blackwell's body? No, it's Ferric. It is, a fucking puddle of death. I gotta know when to just ignore it. Did I not use a... Alright. Fuck this. We can't do this right now. Apparently. For the fucking Storm Coast. And we got some shit to collect. I'm like collecting shit. How are we on time? 3 hours. Alright, it's not terrible. Really hot in here though. I would love to not be doing this. I'll be getting frustrated at least. That's what's giving me the aches. The heat. Moist air. It's supposed to be bad for your joints. My stunning sword's cool and all, but that dragon's immune to stuns. It's something I hadn't really considered. Better off getting some, like, armor penetration. Also, playing in full tactics mode like that fucking sucked. Nothing was working as intended, you had no direction on your abilities. If I told them to block, they'd stay blocking until I told them to stop. For revives, it's good, because then you don't have to sit there and hold the button. But other than that, what a nightmare. Camera controls are so abysmal.
There must be something here.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Nothing to report, sir.
Him. I tried. This is probably the way. Character control, unable to step over a fucking small stone. Like, you think that your knee doesn't raise that high? I thought that fucking this looks natural when you're going up a fucking hill, because there's no rocks all over it and you gotta.
Good find.
Alright, take me back. Keeps that dwarf ruins open. It says there's more astriums here, right? Or is it just that I didn't complete this one? So if I did complete that one, maybe the dwarf thing would be unlocked, because that was the theory, that they were astrium locks. I guess I just wandered right past it. Looks like it's on top of a hill, though. Yeah, I should probably take this path. Relax the mind with another fucking mind-numbing astrium. It doesn't have an undo button. That would save so much time. Then you have to restart the whole fucking thing, because you just want to see what it looked like. No, this one doesn't look bad, actually. Hmm. Damn it all. Start with this. Get that out of the way. Now I don't have to worry about making it back to this point. Dunzo. Symphony. Referred to as the Chained Man in common parlance, the constellation Symphony is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient vendor representation of both Andorral, the old god of slaves, and the Tevinter system of slavery itself. Representation of Symphony has been used by Versalius Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both juggernauts, the giant golems guarding the gates of the city of Minrathous. Oh, that's upsetting. No, I never really understood the whole ball and chain thing. Like, obviously they're there so they don't run, right? But you're using these people as laborers. You have to have a better system than weighing them down and making them be significantly less efficient with their work. I don't know, fucking tie them to each other. You ever try to do 3 to... No, it's just as bad. By the arms, maybe. Put a fence around your work area. That'd be something. Even then, if they really want to run, they can just, like, dislocate their ankle. Slip it right out. Ah. Eh. Prismatic Great Axe. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at all them resistances. On hit, deals additional random elemental damage. Nice. Gain a ready crossing. Give that to Sarah. I will take that. So, is it a staff, or do the flames come out when you're attacking? Yeah. Ethereal axe, that's kind of cool.
Nothing to report, sir.
Damn, how are these goats so fucking tanky? They should die in one goddamn hit. At this point, upgrade my weapons how many times already? Oh, that's unfortunate. There's some crap out here. Position officer, can you dick? Both of them are at the fort. It's weird, considering it's a chantry fortress. This way. Yeah. I don't know what those arrows are pointing at, but it ain't the objective I want. Wraith. I only ever see those around rifts.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Probably up on the battlements. Tell me I can never complete this without getting the optional lockpicking perk. What a crock.
Excellent.
Nah, it's gotta be in that room. There's no way it would be just like on the side here. Unless it's on the ground, like underneath the gate. I'll check that, I guess. Doubt it, though. It in there. What a shame. What a shame. Gotta unlock the gate just in case the game is crazy and doesn't unlock it and then we have no way back in. Nah, it's slippery. I was thinking there might be a path. I guess not. Alright, how's the time? Wasted about a half hour not killing a dragon. It's great, love it. Don't know what you'd do without me. Oh, let's try and get some actual story content out of the way. We're gonna do a mission, hopefully it doesn't take crazy long. How's my inventory looking? I empty it some. Oh wait, Sarah? Got you a weapon. Sell.
You noble boys never change.
Alright, we are marching up to that war table, and then I'm gonna take a piss, and then we're gonna side with the Templars, or gonna meet with them at least. They side with them like it could possibly go smoothly, but obviously their leader's a nut job.
I saw the leader of the Bull's charges, that Iron Bull.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother. Thank you.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Remember when I said I was really hungry out of nowhere? I remembered that I got really hungry, so I grabbed a snack. God damn, it's fucking crumbs. Just clean the freaking floor. I want crumbs all over it. When it sets it up like this, it makes it seem like you can do both. But whatever goes down here goes down at both things simultaneously, so you do only get one. And Josephine has been working tirelessly to convince coerce and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Thenrafal Redoubt and demanding Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlay. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste and its voice in the negotiations. Okay.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we want the Templars to be useful, we need them under control. To lure them into obedience, we must become a more tempting ally.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
And he doesn't give a shit about that. The heathen.
The Lord Seeker barely knows I exist. Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
This is over here trying to not cough up a hairball. I've got to take him off the carpet. Inspiration or bait?
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
Hey.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach him. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales.
You what?
Nothing. I'd heard a Trevelyan or two took up the cause there. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
It's a shining day to have the best of Orlais in step with the Inquisition. The first of many inspirational and influential partnerships, I hope.
Oh, you're a natural. People will give you anything. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royeaux.
The Inquisition got the attention of many nobles. The Lord Seeker probably wants to know how.
That may be so. I tried getting an audience by offering the man a duchy. A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous. Here we are. Verinfol Redoubt.
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
I see the nobles are wetting themselves. Lovely.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Perhaps he thinks you'll rescue him from this sea of petticoats.
Maybe. Curious if I can change my perk on the fly, because I'm not loving this. Like, it's cool that we come up and, you know, we're like invincible for a little bit, but it only lasts 10 seconds, and you're just like prolonging a problem. Alright, looks like it's that simple. Cool. Alright, we just came back and healed ourselves. Oh, you join your cause, last time I part such angry words. Please do listen to me.
Excuse me, Lady,
Countess Dovel.
Countess, ma'am. Is it true that the Herald of Andraste is coming? Is she here already?
It's me.
I am, and I greet you on behalf of the Inquisition.
Forgive me. I didn't realize it was you. I'm sure these lords and ladies are more suitable to your company, ladies and gentlemen.
Just want to talk about me, but not to me.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Yeah, he bad.
Does the Lord Seeker believe the breach will heal on its own?
If he does, he's not confiding in us. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers duty. I thought we'd never find one.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
Join now, dog. Fuck the Lord Seeker. Who's he in charge of if you ain't following him?
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Val Royeaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
That's an asshole.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him.
Dressed like a fucking clown, too.
These are the standards. An honored right, centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd be honored, if that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to...
petty.
Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Avinash, not yours.
He's
The
welcome.
people come before anything. Maker's will's bad for the people and fuck the Maker.
It's for their
Right.
safety the order was formed.
And the Order, they're just means to the end. I don't honor them at all. People, then God, and then the Templars. God first is a dangerous way of thinking.
Why does the Lord Seeker insist the Inquisition's messenger perform?
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
I let faith guide me.
This was a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
The old souls disapprove for. And they didn't have a logical reason for this. That's more or less what my faith means, right? This is what I fucking believe in. Or they're not gonna capitalize on that. No side quests within an instanced quest.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
And that's true too. But in
You were
order to make her
expecting
more
the
than
Lord
knights,
Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
then won't even be knights.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Get back, you damned fool.
Lord Abernash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the knight and his captain. Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
You won't. Oh, they tainted.
For once, I agree with the...
Rip.
The Elder One is coming. No one will
Hated that guy, don't worry about it.
Stained red.
Maker's breath.
The Elder One? These guys are getting Shrek. We should have did this forever ago.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Ben, if you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
I agree. We've no idea what came over him.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder.
get the fucking keys. Oh. He picked them up.
No Templars I've ever seen. And yet there seems no shortage here. Not what I want to think about.
Oh, I don't remember if, like, this is the only time we're gonna see Red Templars now, or if, like, they're replaced by corrupted mages. But basically, they become, like, a new enemy faction after this. Maybe we'll still see Red Templars, who knows. One side about to go crazy.
These things, traitors to their kin.
Indeed, there are few crimes worse.
Make them feel it.
Gave clear instructions, the knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan our next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. The Order of Pride has suffered too many injuries. Therein fall redoubt is where we will regain our purpose. God. Keeping all the rookies out so they can't fight back.
Want me to handle
Easier to convince the lieutenants they're already sucking your dick.
Want me to handle that?
Yeah, why don't you just automatically do it like they did in Origins? Come on. Better yet, why has it gotta be a rogue at all when it's no longer based on a fucking stat?
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I guess they're encouraging you to have a rogue and a mage in your party at all times by having these class-specific interactions. But I don't feel like it fucking matters.
Show me what you are.
And you know, another thing, they showed that Veilguard gameplay. The party was Varric, a rogue, Harding, a rogue, and the main character, who was a rogue. Why'd they do that? Just thought it was interesting. Should a full rogue party.
You will be so much more.
I think after we get to the new place, we unlock like an Inquisitor skill tree. And like lets us shoot shit out of our hand. That'd be pretty great to have too. Thinking about stuff that can help us with the dragon. I don't think it takes perk points to level up either. I think it's based on like your Inquisition power level or something. A nice cloth here. I like nice cloth. Corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb. My head's all foggy, but scientists in me can't help but describe what this feels like. My body is breaking down. The fingernails were the first to go. I started to itch all over, and when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away, then clumps of flesh. I hear a song in my head. It's deafening, the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. But I don't hear it with my ears, I hear it with my brain. Blissful sound. That must be the call for which the Darkspawn yearn. What causes them to dig so feverishly? It is. I'd still rather die, I suppose that's something. It's almost exactly like what the Darkspawn are going through. I don't suppose Red Lyriumite was the soul of an old god. Like unleashed a new evil into the land or something. Maybe not in those specific terms, but you know, something like that. Because you know, the Blights are always started by a Darkspawn. Nobody's ever actually seen one of these souls get corrupted and turned into an archdemon or whatever. It's possible he like stopped Meredith before her transformation was complete. It's like she turned that weird red statue thing. Get him. Fuck's sake.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
I'm beginning to understand why I've never met an old Templar.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself?
Oh, there he is.
What's happening to the Order? Make good use of it. The Knight Captain.
Night Vigilant, Trent Watch. Good to hear you escaped the redoubt. Thunderbird when you've half the day away. Night Captain Demon will meet you. Come at night, ensure no one sees you. I'll meet you in Denham's office. It's crap. How are there Mel shields in there? Can't be any significance to that.
The Herald of Andraste, it's time we became better acquainted. Come, show me what kind of woman you really are.
Say it like that, you fucking perv. Monet. That was a Monet. Hello. Baby face. Yanked into the Fade. How's he have that kind of power? Hello?
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
You're terrible.
You don't fool me, demon. I see through you.
I see through you! Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Probably Desire Demon. Maybe Pride. Who dat?
Who or what is this Elder One?
He is between things. Mortal once, but no longer. Glory is coming.
One of them non-binary.
And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not
dying
your
in the right
toy.
way.
I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald,
Demon.
in your
Those are new.
mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
Bro, you're orchestrating everything that I see.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. Our one chance to make peace between the mages and templars, and now it's over.
I think a trip down memory lane would make more sense later in the game.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Fates.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
Oh.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing. Trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are?
I don't give a shit about you.
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Oh.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurt, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
See, he talks nonsense too, but he does it more poetically than Sarah. And it also starts to make sense eventually.
The least I can ask is that things make sense in my own head.
It never works like that. I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
Hey. Can you help me?
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Nah.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Something like that.
I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way.
Keep going and he'll get tired.
Ears are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
Thing can't help you. I will see more.
Oh. Water. Oh, this is the fade, and if I remember correctly, that does mean that there's weird stat things to collect. And I said that those are not present in the mage area, so that's like why this is the better thing to do. Also just more interesting sequence of events. It does mean I have to come through this.
Curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am yearning!
Have you gone completely mad? As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby...
The mages, you like go into Redcliffe Castle or something. It's a cool dungeon, but what's interesting is you actually don't go there at all.
Take her to the
Like it's a completely locked off mission based on your playthrough.
Mother Gisela is no heretic.
Any who challenge the word of Andraste's herald will be corrected.
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a grand cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
What now? Guys like diagonally, and he didn't go. Oh, he go in the diagon alley. Up to Colin. These light more torches. I don't know what the hell any of this means. Looks so wacky.
One without water. I wish the herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough.
Stop them! There weren't enough of them, boy. Valamar is burning. The Herald marches here next, bringing even more demons.
Charlene and Connor.
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet! You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So
Man, I can control demons and use them for good. Nothing wrong with that.
Venerable Warden. They say that it is fallen and Atif is besieged by the demons.
No!
Run!
almost there. Keep going up.
You say the herald summoned these demons up. Why did no one hear?
Ow. Don't shot me. Hey. Hey. He has plants clipping through walls is trippy enough to leave in. How the hell do I get out of here? It's because I didn't fight them. Didn't know. It took too long to talk. Ah. Eh. God damn it. Jeez. Oh, you can't jump that far. Bruh, this shit has to be bugging. Who the hell is this? Why are they not in? How do I hurt them? If I reload. Wouldn't dare spawn it inside a wall twice, right? Ow, I was going the wrong way the whole time. I was focused on the arrow and the map.
What are you doing?
Brain +3 for Envy's Dogma. Ah.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your sheep!
Mole.
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Ah, did I miss a dogma? Let me see.
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Second inscription, must complete champions adjust objective lightning breakers. Go back to the previous area with the jail cells where there's a body on the table bearing a veil fire torch. You'll find a key. +2 constitution. Sounds kinda good.
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
Envy? Maker. Then the real Lord Seeker is caged or dead. And my captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some use the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
I can tell you firsthand it's a clever liar. Bring your best to stop it.
Our best. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
That's my save. That's the starter of the quest, I think. Let's see if I can go back. I think they teleported me out of the jail room, so it might be shit out of luck there. But those 2 constitution points would be nice.
I think we've escaped it.
I would think to go backwards, though. This place is confusing. You can barely see.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world ashes. Show me.
Yeah, we're fucked. Okay. Well, what's that? I guess we will not get those 2 extra stat points. We won't need them by the end, I'm sure, but come on. Would have been cool. It reminds me of Heaven's Peak. I guess this place is gonna be like periodically under attack.
I hope you're what.
While I'm out here searching. For veterans, you can probably get some kind of buff.
Templars fighting the Red Ones. There's steel behind that courage.
I don't think that's so much a health bar as it is a timer. It probably refills when we go back. It's taking too fast to be health. They didn't get like an incident report for what happened with Meredith. They should have known about the red stuff.
They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Varys will explain.
Fight well.
Sure they can. Just need to keep finding lieutenants.
Good to see you alive, Herald.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
Don't go on, mademoiselle. It's magnifique. At least it's not arbitrarily taking down now that I'm in the room.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
What happened to all your newbies? I don't see how giving them lyrium's gonna help. They're not fighting mages. And maybe their abilities do damage to the demons, who knows. I don't think that's how it works.
What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Oh, also in the online, you do like missions against particular factions. Red Templars is one of them, and sometimes it'll be like demons or undead, Darkspawn, you know, stuff like that. Carta. I guess the idea is that you're playing an Inquisition soldier. Kind of like how in Mass Effect 3, that's what the multiplayer was. You're just doing stuff to hold back the Reapers. It's just a generic soldierman. That's how it was in Final Fantasy 15's online as well. Except that had like a full-ass story to it. I would have played it if it wasn't so boring. Turns out the overly simplistic combat is just not at all fun when you no longer have Noctis's zippy powers. It's a real shame that. It seemed like there was a lot of effort put into it, but it just was not fun. Oh, I could come over to your key. Eyes, 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 eyes. Seekers, Sheikah, Illuminati, all the same thing.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead.
We cut it close, but it looked like it would be right in here.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
The same kind we saw by the breach. We should see if the Red Templars have attacked the Great Hall.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
There we go. Made it.
We're ready to follow. On your order.
What's wrong?
Only an injury from the skirmish. Don't trouble yourself. Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Where do all these people come from? Just kiss your vape.
Watch the barrier. The Red Templars can pass through.
So over leveled for this that I'm only concerned about picking up loot. What? I want the research item.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Big naked man. Oh, that's like that lady that was trying to and talk shit on Justin Bieber in their interview. Known as that lady because he laughed her off the face of the earth. Just like what happened to Howard Dean. I do seem like the person with the most potential in the world right now, but like, what about his eventual majesty, huh? You know, there's one of them in Redcliffe right now. Pretty powerful, right? And can control time and space. Like, I don't think you get any more OP than that. Things I need to clear out here. So one is shit staff and another shit staff. I guess I can hold as many research items as I want. It doesn't let me take all because it would mean taking this. I can just take that without destroying anything, apparently. Audacity is a unique dual-wield dagger. It looks like it does AoE damage. Target explodes on kill. Stun staff. Barrier damage, constitution. Guard damage, heal on kill. Chance to cast Veil Strike on hit? The hell does that mean? The base damage is actually really low. I guess that chance to cast Veil Strike brings the DPS up somehow. I don't think we picked up anything good. Those weapons. They're going right into Cole's hands.
Herald, Knight Templar Fletcher. Before he died,
Sir Barris described how you revealed the demon with Andraste's holy light. We lacked vigilance. Our officers failed us. The rest of the Order was blind.
You just killed off Barris like that? Come on.
If the Inquisition has use for us, we're ready to hear it.
Well, you see, they have no Lord Seeker anymore. That makes me their new leader. Andraste sent me to you. We need true Templars. We need help against the breach fast. And we inspire them.
You need to hear this. To feel the truth in your hearts. I am the will of Our Lady Manifest. I am the herald of Andraste. She sent me to remind you of your
Are those like two different takes played alongside each other?
Dark magic. Knights who will end the breach.
Willis doesn't like mention of the Andrastan faith, I guess, because he knows the truth of all this.
You speak as divine Justinia may have. But our order is without officers.
I'm trying to inspire Templars here. They need to hear this shit.
Down.
Convince the Templars to disband and become part of the Inquisition. Ask the Templars to join you as free allies. Right, their order's in ruin. And you saw what happened. They got up to no good when they were free agents. They need to be leashed. Inquisition will be a better chantry.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
Templars, do we end the Order if it means we may fulfill the oaths we made on joining it? The Order is disbanded. We will serve under the Inquisition to stop this breach. We will join you. Templars know how to serve. Just be sure your Inquisition is ready for new arrivals.
Now consider this. If Templars didn't gatekeep their special training so hard, guardsmen wouldn't have to be, like, so afraid of mages. You know, it wouldn't be so hard to keep them in order if they were just walking the streets. Because we'd have people trained to deal with them. Remember how Aveline had to fucking pull teeth to get a little Templar help for fucking patrols? Something that should absolutely be included with every fucking night watch. Like, what? Fuck this order. Make this shit public.
Oh, don't worry. I think we're expecting company.
Not sure what they had meant by that, like, the older one, I guess, but, like, I don't know about that. And yes, we are expecting company. I'm hoping to have a chance to save and, like, quit before anything bad happens.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Even so, disbanding the Order should have been the Inquisition's decision, not yours alone.
It was Andraste's will, or the Makers, whatever. Need them. That would have taken a while. Your plan, not mine. We need work done now.
It was chaos. I couldn't keep the Templars in the courtyard while I searched for a messenger bird.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald.
They are
Surely
willing.
that's what we wanted.
They agreed to disband.
A few dozen veterans
In
are
my
coming
name.
ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
Whoa!
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make...
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
Yeah, it's alright. Get off the table.
Off the war table, Cole. Now.
Yes, I don't belong here. I'm not a war.
Call the gods. This creature is
He
not
speaks
what
in
you...
verse.
A moment, please, Cassandra.
Right.
I would like to hear why you came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Dangerous. They kinda help. Nice.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
I don't remember what his deal is, but like, I think he's some kind of spirit. Whatever he is, he's benevolent. Assuming he hasn't possessed someone.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
He does that, don't worry about it.
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Yeah, something tells me that the thing that made them all greatly disapprove of all of my actions is gonna backfire on us horribly, but I feel like it makes sense considering that we're like such an important figure in this world. Like, the stuff we're doing isn't small potatoes. It's not just like you killed a guy, like, you know, you fucking ended this entire organization. Someone really disapproves. That would be a valid reason for Cassandra to leave. This just seemed kind of weak. I mean, it does have AoE damage, that's the thing. Put that in your offhand, I guess. And supply poison, or just generally okay damage. Put that one. Seems like the potential is higher with it, you know. $101, $103. That oil blue. I don't like his hat. I think there are better coal hats you can get. It's kind of like iconic for him, you know. It also looks like it offers pretty good defense. Keeps sun out of your eyes. Got a nice little pot plate up top. Stats on it don't make a big enough difference, though. What about me min-maxing with that? You can keep it iconic hat. Alright, let's see about his stats. And turning invisible is kind of his thing, right? He should have the assassin stuff learned. Flank attack. Spinning blades, death blow, sneak attack, damn. Oh, parry. So death blow's here. Bonus damage or percentage of missing health. That's cool. What is Shadow Strike though? This one. You strike an enemy that did not have you targeted, you regain stamina. Oh, look at that. Alright. Overlook him entirely if he's behind them, doing a crap ton of damage. Throw a handful of dose dust into an enemy's face when asleep. I think they wake up. We'll see. Enemies will swear you just they're attacking empty air and hurting nobody but themselves. Oh, that's cool. Shadow Strike now hits harder. You're in stealth and haven't taken damage recently. Nice. You know how to strike without being seen, even at a distance. You can now use Shadow Strike against ranged targets. That's weird. Five seconds is an awful long time to have not getting hit, though. That's the thing. So maybe this is better. You move directly through shadows to attack or retreat as needed. What does that mean? No cooldown? I don't know. This one leaves a little dummy behind. Sounds useful. Make that B. And then this can be let's make it that. And let's get some dagger skills. Lead through a shadow, attack directly from behind. But deeper, health is lower than your other. And that's your crit change. Just chain, it's not called focus, so that's something else. Pairing's cool, but I kind of don't trust the AI to do it correctly. And he already has the evasion, and you know, maybe later. And bangs. Deep bonus damage if you flank. Sure. Detonator, it's important to have those. And stamina. Turn in some stuff.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business.
There's the door.
By the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some
Oh,
fuss
it looks like the stream stayed up for the entire duration. That's pretty great. That's what I was hoping for. But we have to go a few more times to be sure that it's working as intended.
Hey, look at this. Templars all around. We'll have the breach closed up in no time.
And I suppose the Inquisition will be sending gold your way to purchase materials.
Just gotta sell some crap for coal. And I don't know, we'll like open the next one with talking to him, but and we'll go ahead and do the next story mission because it'd be the one that moves us out of here. And you know, there's like stuff. There's mechanics of the game. It's also a more condensed area, so we don't have to walk a mile to get to the blacksmith, which is nice. I just need to modify Cole's armor. I do want to try him out. Maybe he'll replace Varric for a bit. Or it's ranged. I don't know. Blackwall. Blackwall is cool and all. I'm liking what he's doing right now. But we're like taunting each other's taunted guys. It's kind of like weird. I don't think you'll see me fighting that dragon with Cole, but maybe... Heal on kill, but have reduced health. Interesting proposition, that. Thing is, you're assuming that killing happens easily in this game, and it does not. Could be good for someone like me, though. So I never have to use potions. I'll consider it. Need to make him a pair of legs. Some leggies. Dexterity's crit damage, no? They changed it, so I should go for cunning, no?
Right. Looks fine.
And does he have anything on his weapon? Got something there. Unless he's got something. They don't seem like they're that good. Like I feel like I'm about to outclass these kind of soon. Maybe had I gotten them earlier, it'd be a different story. Alright, well, I don't know what second one. Oh, wait, this thing. I don't know, maybe the rogue would want that, we'll see. This I can sell, though. This. Nah. If it was the one that he gave 100, like what I gave the black wall, then I'd consider putting that on me instead of the guard bell, but nothing to it now. Hold on these for a minute. Death blow, I don't think so. Hold on to that for Dorian, I guess. Cool. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Probably craft some better equipment if I went shopping in Valamar. Maybe that would help me kill the dragon. We'll worry about that later. There's Cole. Alright, we'll make a save here. And I'm probably like a little overtime, right? Probably like 4.5 or some 5 even, jeez. Well, I'm glad that the stream didn't go down. Again, we need more time to see if this is working the way I want. Like, see that it didn't go down at all. That's awesome. So hopefully that stays. And I might fine-tune the antenna some still. We made progress. I don't feel like much happened, but we did go into a couple of dungeons, so that was cool. Right, the Dwarven Tide, that was neat. Collected a lot of shards. Still haven't been to the place to reuse them. Maybe we should do that soon. I don't remember how the progression there works. We might get like granular things, chests that we can open, something like that, and I don't want the loot to get like outclassed before we ever get to see it. So it's not like I should just wait until I have everyone in the game before I go there. We'll see. Anyways, I'll see you in a few days.